Hands where I can see 'em. You got any potions on you? Any scrolls? Yeah, you do. I smell alchemy ingredients on you. You been hexing today? Oh, y'all don't hex. Oh, y'all hex. Every wizard hexes. And you look like a wizard to me. Don't reach for that wand in your robe. He's reaching. He's reaching. He's a man of flesh, fresh steel on the outside. Old soul on patrol on the south side. Bad guys got him sleepless. No dreams to keep this. He's a king's man with a plan of defiance. One oath but no true alliance. Set his sights on the heights of power. These streets will cower. He's an old breaker, forsaken, the siren's only song. Confiscator, don't take him when you done nothing wrong. Brew crafter, he's after some business on the side. Hex scatter, framing wizards for homicide.
See, I got this problem. Cops don't like me. So I don't like cops.
His holy sword is glowing different than it did before. He doesn't care about innocent or guilty anymore. He gave up on his salvation to dirty up the game. You got no place in his nation. All wizards look the same.
We're simply ridding society of killers that caught and sentenced anyway by court book. Either you're for us or
Mistook the top of the trunks for hair at first. Anyways, hi.
Paladin with the hex money power. Secret sins begin to devour. I know conscious coward. He's a king's god with a card called murder. Dispelled every war that he heard of. All the gods men wait for his word to stab a king in the back at the moment of attack. There's so much blood on his hands and you can't understand it. He's taken over these lands just like he always planned it. His tainted soul was once holy, but seeds of evil planted. Unsainted, out of control, and holy hex enchanted.
it's not just a question of whether or not to use violence. There simply is no other way, Inspector. Do you have any idea how hard it is to prosecute a cop?
His holy sword is glowing different than it did before. He doesn't care about innocent or guilty anymore. He gave up on his salvation to dirty up the game. You got no place in his nation. All wizards look the same.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. You've changes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Of change. Da-da-da. Bum-ba-dum, la-da-da. Hi, Plink. Hi, Anna. Thank you for the support, Anna. It's appreciated. And hi, Nade. And hit zip. Zippy, 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 zippy. What's up in this doohickey? With the Blight Ronnie. The Blight Ronnie and the Milk Toasty. Hello, guys. How's it going? I'm sorry I'm late to stream. It's let's see, how do I calculate this actually? Let's see if I do time calculator. All right. No, we're good enough dates. We need okay, so my last, you know, it should have been like, I think, okay, the 24th. The 24th at 8 p.m. Wait. No, I need like it's not showing me how to like do it between two dates. Oh, there we go. Am I still on vacation? No. No, I've been back to work since yesterday. Is that the leans of all leansis? You mean the leansies? I'm not sure. Actually, I need to change that picture. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, no, don't worry. I had a whole week. Actually, it felt more like it was. I think it was technically 10 days, but it happened so. It all happened so fast. I spent 2 days after stopping work, just kind of resting and not doing much of anything. Then I tried to take care of a few important things. Then I went into the city with someone. We spent some nice time around Japantown in San Francisco. You know, went to this little shops we like to go to. But we did make ourselves like try new restaurants and drink spots and stuff like that. There's definitely spots that like we know, but you know, we don't get to go down there much. So I feel like it's smart to maybe, I don't know if it's actually there's probably no intelligence attached to any of it, but you know, if you don't go somewhere often, you should try something new every time. But no. So let's see here. If I pretend that I was supposed to stream on last Friday. No, the Friday before that. No. Yeah, last Friday. Sorry. And then today, let's put like 9 p.m. I don't even remember when I actually started. Let's just put 9 p.m. So yeah, I'm only 5 days, 1 hour late to stream. Only 5 days and 1 hour late. You know, nothing too crazy. The 1 hour though, that I shouldn't forgive myself for. I knew I had plenty of time to avoid that, and I just kind of didn't. I was, I didn't take care of things I needed to take care of, and I was enjoying, seeing some friends talk about their vacation, because they took the time to somewhat, you know, properly document some things. These numbers are within spec. What do you work at the AK factory? And not the G36 factory? Is this a T3476 factory instead of a Leopard 2 factory? You got wide margins to work with, I guess. But no, I don't really have too many pictures. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I try not to spend too much time worrying about taking pictures. You're late for dinner? No, I had dinner at a good time. I prepared some. Oh my gosh, Blorgy. Hi Cass. Hi Forgleam. Welcome in. Hi Guini, welcome back. Hi Cass, hi Cervantin. I mean, you're welcome to grab your nuts here if you want, but you don't need to tell me. Cass, is everything okay? I thought you would be streaming for a little bit. Wait, why is my? Oh, there we go. That's why. I was wondering why that looked different. Here you go. If you guys want to know what's playing, that's what's playing. You're still sick? Cass is icky? Yeah, I heard you caught the conflu. Good berge, good berge. That sounds like a vaguely sort of pseudo-Belgian way of saying good night, but I know it isn't. It's a fun name though. Do you say Goodbergy or is it Goodberge? Goodberge. Is it like pseudo-French? Welcome in though, Cass. Welcome in. Hello. I'm guessing, did you just have a short kind of con recap to you know, satisfy the starving mall enjoyers? Trying to do a recap, but you left so much out. Well, oh, I still need to change that picture. Thank you for reminding me. I'll try to change it right now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure if you only stream for like an hour or two, there's no way you had enough time. Thank you, Steph. It's probably the least flexible skirt I own. Probably because it's the only denim skirt I own. I'm just getting started for tonight, and thank you for the ribbons. For anyone that hasn't met me before, I am also an enjoyer of the Mall, and I am Orleans. I don't sound French Canadian, but I am. I like to sing, and I like to suck at video games while I complain about them. Sometimes I have fun complaining, sometimes I don't. It's okay. We'll figure it out. You saw that pic I took on Friday? You had the milk duds out? What does that mean, Nito? What do you mean the milk duds? I did not have anything suspicious happening on Friday. I was wearing a blue and white sort of striped t-shirt, a plaid, like a light blue plaid skirt, and some nice thigh highs. The one with the fishnets. That was Sunday. But I guess time passes slowly on the weekend, so you kind of got things mixed up. That's fine. You got a dip? Ultrasound for your wrist. Oh, take care. I know. I've dealt with that myself after a motorcycle accident. So I hope everything's okay. I know what that's like. Not fun. You know, make sure you be ready to, you know, lie down and sit very, very still so they can get those images, right? Gotta go to bed. Would you like me to sing you a song, or should I rack you into the debt pile? It's up to you. I don't want to keep you if you really gotta go. Yeah, best of luck, Queenie. Best of luck. Debt pile, you're zonked. No worries. If anyone here has any questions about Off-Kai, I'll try to answer them as best as I can. I think because I try not to worry about stopping to take pictures too much and just kind of enjoy those spaces, like for my own mental, I didn't take very many pictures. I could maybe try to like take a picture of the stuff I bought and show it to you guys on Friday, but I don't know. It's just kind of it'll just turn into here's this thing. I think this thing is cool. So I spent money on it. It'll just, I don't know. I feel like those moments are always more fun than they sound, but they never sound, it's like it's one of those things that doesn't sound fun on paper, but it's like it's okay. You know, it's actually not that bad. Oh, oh crap, I need to edit that image. You know, we can maybe just edit that image together. Haha, while I'm talking. Exhibit A of me having fun. Exhibit B. Yes, exactly, sort of. Yes, my Sunday outfit. Do you think it was too much, Super Plink? Do you think it was too much? You might have not known it was me. Well, I can show you guys what I looked like on Friday and Sunday. I didn't take a picture on Saturday because I didn't really have time to dress up in the morning, so I just wore some pants and like one of my cardigans. It's a very nice cardigan, I won't deny. Hi Lego. What's with the feet? What's with the feet? Okay, let me open up. I gotta open my Twitter. Cause we're gonna inspect how I looked. What was my thought process on the Sunday outfit? I just wanted to look fun and slightly goth and slightly whorish. You can thank Cass. Cass just left us, but Cass encouraged, not like the whole outfit, I mean like the choice between two different skirts, because like I had two options that were both black. Part of me would have thought it was nice to have some pockets, because one of them has pockets, you know, like athleisure style pockets, but the other one shows off like more leg. Right, save that. I've been wanting to wear my cardigans, but it's just way too hot. That is a tough one, Milk Toast. You got maybe like save, like, I guess try to go to like some event that's happening in the evening, where you have to maybe at least travel outside to the event, you know, and then you can wear it like on your way there and on the way home, and if the event's outside, then you can wear it the whole time. But like, I get it, it's hot in the daytime. Well, we did have that one weird heat wave before summer started, but thankfully summer's not been too bad for us here. I think our highest day was maybe like 89, whereas usually in like this late in July we would have had a few days over 100. Yeah, no, well, Nito, you're in one of the hottest like cities in the country, right? Sorry, I haven't put up the picture yet. Let's use this. What was your guys's favorite thing about Cass's presentation? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't have anything fancy planned. Until Cass raided, I was just gonna let you guys know that if you had questions, I'd answer them as best as I could, but otherwise, I kind of just wanted to hang out and play games today. Gaitomi, what does that mean? I don't speak Japanese. We had a heat week this past week. Hitting 100 plus. Ooh. What was Rat Cousin? Oh, did Cass talk about Rat Cousin? Bleh. 95 every day. Ooh. Ooh. Gonna be honest, seeing you dress like that made me think, if you can dress like that, maybe I should just say fuck it and dress femme. I definitely like saw some outfits that were kind of out there at Off-Kai Super Plink, but I didn't see anyone like getting bothered by others, you know? So it's like, I feel like as long as your outfit isn't like actually TOS, like, I don't know, I felt, I don't know, maybe I'm braver than most or something, but I'm sure you saw some crazy outfits this weekend. So definitely don't be afraid to dress a bit femme at Off-Kai. Like, people are pretty chill there. So this was me on Friday. Nothing too crazy. Just trying to look cute. It's not TwitchCon. I'd say like there were TwitchCon fashion and Off-Kai fashion was very similar, to be honest. The only main difference would be like there's more people at Off-Kai dressed in a way to indicate that they are like very supportive of like 1 or 2, maybe 3 specific streamers. You know, they'd have like merch attached to them or some kind of hat thing. There were a lot of people wearing I shouldn't say cheap, but because I'm sure some of them are made of nice fabric, but a lot of them look kind of cheap. You know, the super fan yukatas. It's like just a flimsy overshirt with like anime art on it, but like the yukatas are very specifically made to like represent like, I like this person and this person is a streamer. And that's how it felt. You don't know them? I don't know you. I don't know you. That's my purse. Kicks you in the balls. Okay. Let's see if this will open. Okay, cool. Off-Kai VTuber Yukata. Yeah, like this thing. So, you know how a yukata is like Japanese dress thing with this particular shape? Well, like a lot of fans will wear these things with it's got like a very oh ow. Hi Elder, I see you noticed the Zap Redeem is on. You're welcome. Boop. This one looks pretty, I'd say this one looks very simple, but it's still very, you know, bright and colorful. Some of them are very busy. I'm having a hard, because I'm not sure how to look these up, because I feel like you would have to look them up for like a particular streamer or something. But you get the idea, I hope. It looks a little ramshackle, not in a bad way. That was like a summer yukata. Wait, you stream? Yeah, and so did you today. So did you today, didn't you, plushie? I saw you. You were wearing your black shirt with the circle. You were unafraid to like virtually put down the controller while still playing video game. You were sad. What do you mean? Why were you sad? I also heard Kurdesu got stepped on. I was not there for Kurdesu being stepped on, but that doesn't sound out of line for Kur. Kur doesn't mind getting a little freaky sometimes. Wait. Okay, wait. When you say your favorite character, do you mean like the one that you saw really early on and then like never again? Or do you mean like a character that was actively there and you got to see them grow? I can understand maybe that's your favorite character, like in appearance. Maybe you really like their design. But I mean, if they weren't there for the most of the story, like where's the development? Where's the character? You know what I mean? Am I being too harsh? It's like people who watch Death Note and they become obsessed with Matt. Don't get me wrong. Love how Matt looks, love Matt's design, but he's like in the show for like all of what, like 5 minutes? He brought his brother in the game and we met his brother, which is how we found out. Oy. Nice boots, pretty boy. Where'd you get it? The boot? The pretty boy store? Idiot. Go eat a cookie. What? A cookie? I'll have you know, I had 1.5 taiyaki this weekend. Fish-shaped filled pancake. It was pretty good. One of them was filled with pepperoni and cheese, and the other one had red bean taiyaki, not takoyaki. I know what takoyaki is. I'm saying taiyaki. Yeah, pizza taiyaki. They were I wish they were a bit bigger, but I understand, like, you're paying for the convenience of food inside the convention. So you don't have to, like, leave the building and all that pizzazz. I hope you're well, Bepsi. Welcome back. And I'm sorry your cute yaoi crush died, plushie. You know, you're gonna have to remember the good times when you saw them for like the first 10 minutes looking super cute and tasty, and then later I didn't get to see them later. I wasn't there for that part. I'm sorry. Did you get to see them like alive? Or did you only like find out about their death like off camera? That would kind of suck if they showed like a really cool character and then just kind of deleted them. Every time I walked into that room and spelled good. Oh wait, you were there, Good Badge? I don't remember everybody that I got to meet this weekend. I met too many people. You had 3. Well, I mean, yeah, that's how they got you, right? It was 1 for 7 or 3 for 14. So, considering how like they didn't feel super expensive, like that's how they got everybody to buy 3 of them. They were pretty good. I think the boba place, I know why the boba place did like sort of pre-made boba teas, because they were, you know, you can only have 3 things, right? Speed, quality, or price. So they were going for like speed and price. Like the price, considering you're inside a convention, was okay, and speed. I feel like they prioritized price and speed to like get people to buy boba, because the boba was like I guess, pre-made nearby and then brought in, like, in a chilled thing. Like, they were chilled. They were cold. They were like cold boba tea, but they were a little. I feel like they were weirdly unnecessarily thick. Like, not the boba. I meant like the whole tea was a bit thick. That was like right next to the taiyaki. I'm not sure if I like the pizza more than the red bean Blight Runner, but I don't know. I thought they were both good. I just wish they were bigger. Thick tea. I mean, I've only had boba like a few times because I'm not a huge fan of tapioca. Like when I go to boba places with friends, I'm like the person that doesn't order it with. I'll order something without boba. But like, I feel like boba tea isn't usually supposed to be slightly thick. Like, it's still supposed to be tea, you know? Boba good? Boba's okay. It's grown on me. Like, I tolerate it. I'm just not a huge fan of tapioca. I think it tastes... I don't know. If I wish red bean... Like, if somebody did, like, red bean like, boba, that would fuck. I feel like that... I wish that was more... That was, like, the standard. I wish there was more red bean. But that's just not how it is. It's very weird if you've never had it. Saint of Feet. Yeah, Lego posted feet earlier. Don't worry about it. Good night, Cervantin. And pleasant journey. Pleasant journey. Sorry, I don't know why this is still up. Did you guys have questions? Did I miss anyone's question? I kind of got distracted. Oh, Plink, what do you remember? Do you remember what the person looked like? There were okay, I'm not even trying to say a meme. There were a little over 9,000 people at the con this year, which was kind of incredible considering last year was like just over 6,000. So it's not quite a 50% increase, but it's still like a lot. That's a big grow. Big grow. How big were the boba balls? I felt like the boba balls were very standard size. They weren't unusual. Have you ever made a red bean soup? I have not. I'm not really one for sweet soup. I think sweet soups are like okay, but they're a bit. That's like a bit too much sugar for me, I'd say in general. Did I already do Time Guesser? Nope. I saw Sana do like maybe like I think I saw part of the first image, and then I said bye. So I haven't and I might have done it, but I was thankfully castrated right when I was started talking about like somebody asked about my outfit on Sunday and then castrated, and now we've been talking about a few off-Kai things. I don't know if I want to go over everything. Like I said, hi Bochi, hi Pizzy. You changed your name, Katomi? Yeah, it's Katomi. With a C, like... Do you meow now, Katomi? Are you a meower? Gabagool. Gabagool, gabagool, gabagool. Glass houses. That's why I'm bothered. They killed him off without ever bringing him back, as I've been waiting this whole time. Oh. Okay, plushie. I don't know if you can hear me. You're probably playing League or maybe you're playing something else in the background. I'm not sure. I could check, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna leave. That's your private business. You can't hear me? Okay. Here's the plan. Okay. You're gonna either get some reference pictures, or you're gonna open the game back up with like a new save file and try to get like some good screenshots, and then you can like commission somebody to like make art of you like hanging out with your anime crush. And it won't be like embarrassing or nerdy at all. It'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. You can say they waited for you. Like you waited for them. Not a crush. All right, my bad. You're American. You're American and you're not gay. I would like cute art. It's been 1 week. I definitely didn't spend as much as I thought I would at the convention. So like, I would like to get some art, but I'm just not sure what I want right now. There's a piece. Oh, there's my shoes. Thank you. Maroon. Moo. Do you guys remember that? Moo. All right, I think this is. Yeah, I can be an I can be a femboy orc. I can be femboy orc. This is like the only maroon I have, I think. Meow. Meow. A fork? A fork? Oh my gosh. Don't bend my arms. Don't bend my arms backwards. I won't be able to fight the food. Why are you green? I'm green for an amazing reason, Whittle Maxie. It sounds like I'm giving you a nickname, but that's just actually your name. Whittle Maxie. And then IP is still on my head, showing that they're look at IP's like pulling up my roots. My roots are still blue. Fanboy orcs are adorable. I wouldn't actually know if they're like adorable. I've only actually seen one. I've only seen one femboy orc, and they're, well, you can imagine why. They're like drawn by a specific artist. Orleans is the first to find the joke in my name. You mean like, because like Max would imply something like big or large or powerful, but you're like cutesy whittle. It's like ironic. Leans, can you become a mole? No? I can't become a mole. I'm going off the art I've seen. Is that art safe to show on stream? Leans, yes, Katomi. Let me see if I can find the art. You guys can't see this, right? Okay, good. Oh wait, I still need to fix, I need to fix the, sorry, I really need to fix that thing. I really should fix that thing. Okay. File. Open. I'm gonna fix this so that the redeem works. I'm gonna fix it, I promise. I'm working on the redeem right now. I just need to grab the picture. There it is. Okay, good. That's funny. It's like me like right in front of the taiyaki actually. So I'll leave the taiyaki No. No, I don't think I can. I can like leave a little bit. Okay, I can leave just the Taiyaki in the corner. Save. Okay, okay. Now. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Uploading. I'm uploading the picture. Okay, it's really just under a megabyte. That's crazy. There you go. We'll make it a little bit bigger than normal so you guys can see it properly. And then I just have to refresh the cache on this. Okay, next time you ask for the bi-weekly picture, it should be my Sunday outfit. I wouldn't call it my Sunday best. No, I would not go to church in this outfit. Let's see. Let's see if I find it like really quickly just by searching this up. Oh yeah, no, there they are. Oh fuck, what's that artist's name? I hate that some of the results I'm seeing are like a similar style of the artist I know, but it's fucking like AI theft. That sucks. La dum da dum da dum dum la dum da dum dum. Just easy as ABC, that's how you make it right. Hi, Mannequin. Drewski. Hi, Rel. How was the rest of your time in Talmburg? I'm trying to remember the artist's name right here. Oh my god, somebody made an AI chatbot of Orc Femboy, and they're like using that person's art as like the profile picture. I hate that. Thank you for shutting out Rel. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I was when you guys what was it? It was Gamer. Gamer said like femboy orcs are adorable, and I'm thinking to myself, I've literally only seen the one that Dross draws. Do you guys know Dross? Hi, Princess. Hello, Princess. Hello. How's it going? What's the artist name? I'm sure you've seen this one, Anna. Have you seen the one that Dross made? I know Dross. I know Dross. I can imagine. I'm imagining Anna at her desk, like fingers looking kind of baby girl on her chest, like I know Dross. Fingering? I did not say fingering. I said fingers out. Like now I have to draw this. Now I have to like draw this because you're being weird about it. You're being weird about it. So now I have to draw it. Oh my gosh. I love how this website always saves the last thing that I drew. This is me explaining to Blingus how to get the like the achievement in Metro 2033 where you don't get detected during the war level. Does anyone understand what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? How do I make this bigger? Oh, there we go. How to ace train on CS2? I wouldn't even know. the other, like a couple weeks ago, I was trying to explain like one of the callouts on Train. So I looked up a map of like the callouts, but then I noticed like really quickly that it was a callout of like the CS:GO map that I've never played. So that map has changed a lot. That's the Twin Towers. That was not the Twin Towers. The gatekeep booth. I don't mean to call it like, it's not a booth where you're gatekeeping. That's just like the name of the brand. They had a shirt you could buy that was the Twin Towers, and like it said never forget, and then kind of in the background here, like smiling very like, you know, like very smug, like it was like neuro and like dark neuro were like there. It was, I actually wonder if I could find it. Gate keep. Yeah. Shop. Do they have their shop on here? I'm not sure. You can see there's like reviews. Search all items, 0 items. God damn it. Gatekeep. Never forget shirt. No. Oh hey, it's the Twin Towers spaghetti. Never forgetty. Oh, here we go. This should be it. In here somewhere. Here it is. They were selling this shirt, which is very, very classy. And probably the only benefit of like getting to buy stuff from this company in person is that like they had bulk deals. So you could get like 2 shirts for I think $10 off. So instead of 70, it was 60. Yeah, fentanyl. Like, so here's like just a cute looking anime girl with the strappy kind of skirt thing, and then it has all of the like, these are like all the negative effects of fentanyl on the body. I bought, I don't know if it'll be here. I actually did buy something from them. I bought the gold chip shirt. I bought this one because I thought, you know, gold chip's always looking pretty freaking fresh. And it also just looked like a fun, you know, it's got like fun, a little bit more, how do you put it? Like iridescent, little bit of color play going on with the hair. It looked fun. And I was like, yeah, hell yeah. I don't, somebody's probably going to call me a LARPer and be like, you don't even play the game. And it's like, dude, I just like the designs. Is that so wrong to just enjoy a design? I don't remember the name of the company I bought my Teto shirt from. So I don't know if I can find it for you guys. And I didn't take a picture. Right, okay. So here's like someone's chest, right? Okay, I'm gonna so here you've got like the wrist and the arm, and then like the thumb and the fingers are like outstretched, you know, like looking kind of like you know, there's the wrist is like you know, coming up, how do I, the wrist is like coming out like this, you know, you got that curve in it, you got that little bit of, like, it's actually like a 90-degree angle. Like here's like 90 degrees right here. Looking, you got to do that kind of bitchy hand pose. Who cares if you play if the design's cool? Yeah, at the end of the day, that's I don't know. Maybe I sound biased, but I think that's a totally valid reason to buy like merchandise, as long as it's not like some AI art or something, right? One of those streamers I watched went as an Uma. You mean Barrel Baru? Barrel Baru. This is like the least important thing to brag about, but I was the one that told Beryl about the Teto sweater, and I still remember Beryl texting back and being like, I already spent so much money, but that shirt is so good. I'm kind of wondering if I could find it. We probably could. We could do like a little investigation. We could do a tiny little investigation. Okay. Offkai programming. Let's, because there should be a map. There should be a map here. There should be a map. Art Alley. Okay. And then it'll have them listed here. So C2 is gatekeep. It should be the booth right next to, okay, so it should be C3. Maybe I will be able to show this to you guys. Okay, let's look them up. Let's look them up. Okay. Okay, maybe I can show it to you. Was it Barrel, Nerd Squid? I'm pretty sure there was Barrel. Briar? No, Briar sadly could not attend. Although I did see Briar go live at like such an earlier time than they usually do. Yeah, the Teto tornado. It's got these little goober Tetos like floating around, and then both of the sleeves have baguettes on them, and they also have little goober Tetos. I just thought this was so funny and adorable. And even though I'm not, I would call myself like a casual Teto enjoyer, but I just thought it was cute and funny, so I bought it too. I bought the thingy. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Potato. Yeah, Beryl was Agnes Tachyon. Beryl was Agnes Tachyon, like, I think on the first day. And then, even though they planned to wear other things, they, like, went as Agnes Tachyon again for, like, a second day. I think just because so many people told them, no, Beryl, I didn't get to see you. I didn't get to see you in all of your glory. And then Beryl was like, oh, okay, I'll wear it again. I'll wear it again. Yeah, it did kind of make them incognito. It made them very incognito, I suppose. You could see it that way. But yeah, I mean, I'm just a casual enjoyer. I guess I'm just a casual enjoyer. You know, no big deal. No big deal. See, oh, the hand pose. It's like kind of like this, you know? Oh, I know Dross. Okay. I know Dross. I'm not, how do I do it? I have definitely seen that femboy orc get railed many times. Many times. Okay? That's how Enno was posing a minute ago at home in her chair. Why are you Miku? I am not Miku. I don't even have a Miku model. Hi Beams. We were talking about femboy orcs earlier. And then Gamer said something like, I think femboy orcs are adorable. And I thought to myself, I don't actually know if they are or they aren't, because I've only seen one. And they're drawn by Dross. And I'm sure Dross has like a few pieces of that character that are safe for work, but most of them are not. No sir. Yeah, look at Beams. It's Beams. If you guys say hi to Beams, you'll get to see the Beams goober. Don't you guys want to see Beams goober in the chat? Ba-da-bum, bum. Here comes the asexual icon Beams. Beams would not say this, but they are here. Yeah, exactly. Beams, Olive Point. Beams, Sena Point. They make a great incubus too. Incubus. They probably do, Princess. They probably do. Dross is very good at what they do. I haven't seen their incubus though. Pardon me while I burn. What? Momo, why are you burning? What? Don't burn. What the heck? Did someone call my name? Oh, we were saying Teto. I'm sorry, Nito. I'm sorry that perked up your ears. We were saying Teto. You know, like with the red hair and the chubby belly. Briar is, as far as I know, Briar is Lady. Sung by Incubus. Oh, I don't know that one. I'm sorry. I was never a big Incubus fan. They were... Like, I've probably only heard 2 Incubus songs. I didn't dislike them. I did not dislike them whatsoever, but I've only heard 2. Probably. I might have heard more and just not known it was them. You missed the fork? You missed the fork? I'm sorry. The change color redeem only lasts so long. La da la da da. Bum ba da la da da. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to dwell too long because I don't really have anything top of mind to like yap about. But if you guys have off-kai questions, I'll answer them as best as I can. I mentioned this in Discord the other day. I don't really take much time to do pictures or anything there. Even though it is definitely informative to go there and like feel the energy, and see what people that are larger than me are like up to. Because like even though you shouldn't necessarily emulate that 100%, you know, it's good to see what people are doing so that you can inspire yourself to do your own things. I already have, I'd say, one project that I'm slowly working on, which is that French cover of a song. So that is hopefully going to happen at some point, very slowly. But otherwise, the reason I'm not really doing a big, expansive presentation on Offkai is I honestly mostly go there for myself. I didn't, and I'm not trying to throw shade at anyone. You know, I'm sure most people don't go there just to make content, but I like expressly almost avoid even making that a possibility because I don't really record anything. The pictures you saw me post on Twitter of like a few random things here and there, that's literally all the pictures I took all weekend. I go to Offkai for me, to hang out with nice people that I otherwise never get to see or hang out with because they're, you know, they live very, very far away, and I just kind of want to shoot the shit, break bread, maybe see a concert or two, because there were a lot of fun like concerts. You know, the say what you want about the corpo outfits, you know, there's pros and cons to all of that business stuff, but it is pretty cool that they have the resources to do like fancy concerts. They're very entertaining. I won't deny, it's very fun to attend. Nito, I know you asked did you ask what Rat Cousin was, or did somebody else ask what Rat Cousin was? Yes, very cultured statements. Wait, what did I say? Sorry, was it about the orc? Look, you're all adults here. If you want to go see art that Dross makes, feel free. Just don't let me know what you're doing while you look at the art. Oh. Bonjour, Slumlet. Slumlet? Wait. Is that Slomy? Is that Slomy? Slomy? What happened? Why are you a smaller? Why are you a more diminutive French salami now? You're like salami, but small in French. What if they told you they were evading taxes? Like the people, but the people making VTuber concerts, like the musical production staff. I mean, it's just like any business these days. I feel like, looking at a certain person, how could, what would be the point of evading taxes while looking at pornography? Why is that? How do you multitask that? How do you multitask that, Beams? I don't know. Okay. Well, if you find out how to multitask looking at porn and evading taxes, let us know. You would probably be the first person to do both at the same time on Earth. You'd call up Guinness World Record books. You'd be the first. You suggested the idea. I'm not gonna point at someone else. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Salut, Gluel. Hello. I'm doing okay. I've been talking about the convention more than I planned, to be honest, which is like okay. Totally. Like I didn't not want to. I just didn't have any plans to. I just kind of was accepting questions and then, you know, going off of the questions as best as I could. Hello, Beamlet. I have to say, I love the fit you posted. Well, I hope nobody forced you to say it. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. I appreciate it. I was a little nervous about having my nipples out, but considering how I present myself and how there were definitely a few people out there with like more intense outfits than I had. Like, let me tell you, a few of the people cosplaying definitely had some freaking ass out stuff. Like their butts were just out. You know, like some basically like safe. It was like cosplay thong behavior. There was a few of those. Or beans. I'm so freaking wet. Thank you, Ace Link. Hi. The Gipples? Yeah, they're right. They're right. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, they're right here. There you go. I know it's hard to see them, but that was what I wore on Sunday. Hi, Chanty. Hello. Hello. Glue, I hope you're doing okay. I know it. Are you just waking up? Or did you go crazy? Have you been playing Warframe nonstop for like 16 hours? Are you still going? I did not have to break up the VTuber orgy. I did not attend a VTuber orgy. I do not know of any VTuber orgies. You're crazy, Nito. That's actually one of the weird things. That's actually like one of the weird things I thought people joked about too much. Like, I know it's a VTuber convention, and I know that some people are thirsty, but like, it's one thing to joke about, like, you know, Airbnb or like hotel orgies. It's another thing when like there was actual merch of like stickers. Like I saw a sticker of like just a generic, it was like generic anonymous like human like shape, and they're like blushing with like maybe like a gasm face, and then the text around the sticker said like pretend the face is like where my face is, you know, and they're going like, and then like the text above the face said I survived, and then the text under the face said the VTuber orgy. Like, that's how stupid the joke is getting. Hi Jazza, how's it going? Pat the glue, pat the slime. I'm sorry your back hurts, Glue. I'm sorry. Do you have some cream? Do they have icy hot in France? I don't actually know. Hold on, say what? What about a VTuber orgy? Hi, Leans. That's me. Hi, Jazza. How's it going? I was just... Are you in a good mood, Orleans? Yeah. You know, besides explaining that I don't know about any orgies or attend them. I don't do those things. But yes, hi. I can misbehave without repercussions. I mean, And maybe we could be partners in crime. What's the news? What's the news, Day Day? What's up? What's happening? I'm setting up terrible games from decades ago nobody has heard of or cares about for birthday celebrating purposes. Whoa, do you have an August birthday? August birthday for Jezza? Yo. Freaking, what does that mean? Are you a I guess if it's soon, I think that makes you a Leo. Rawr, rawr. Big lion energy from the Jezza. I didn't know Jezza was a lion. I was going to be incendiary. Try to rile you up. Do you have any tips? I am not really sure what I could suggest for you to upset me, Faraday. Because, like, the only things I could think about to, like, legitimately suggest would just make me want to give you repercussions. The lion farts loud and proud. You don't say. Maybe make sure you're standing in the rain. Make sure you're standing in the rain if it's gonna be wet. Say that his karaoke is bad. My karaoke is, by all accounts, very mediocre. When you sit down and think about it. I'd like to think that the important part of my karaoke shines in the way that I truly, try to share with you that, like, I enjoy performing it and expressing myself. But, like, when it comes to quality, I'm sure I'm very middle of the road. Say that you're gonna mail him glitter. Wouldn't Day Day need my address to do that? Public universal friend. I don't think I have, and I'm, like, scared to ask. Glue. The poor Glue. Why did the universe decide that really nice people like Chanty and Glue need to, like, suffer? It's not fair. Instead of my friends suffering, we should have had, like, Mitch McConnell die early of natural causes. What happened to Chanty? I mean, I'm not crazy, right? Like, you talk about this live, don't you, Chanty? Am I crazy? I don't even know why that auto-modded you, Nito. I don't even know why. It was like the Twitch moderation beta feature was like, I'm not so sure about this. We got Lindsey Graham at least. We did. I remember when I announced to Estrella, a very nice elf lady. I announced in Estrella's chat that Lindsey Graham died, and Estrella was like, "What? No way!" They paused everything they were doing to do like a 2-minute celebratory rave, playing the Crab Rave song, and just saying like, "Woo, Lindsey Graham's dead." Like, there was just Crab Rave for Lindsey Graham dying. How's it going, little guy? What? Shenny, what the heck? I swear you've been here before. Oh no. Shenny, no! Guys, there's gonna be an ad in like 20 seconds, and I can't stop it. I literally used all of my skips. Shenny. I hope you had fun with Palward. The pin message. Honestly, the pin message is there just so you ask about it. It's literally bait. It's a bait pin message. Wait, can you hear me, Shenny? And hi again, Blight Runner. You live at the post office? There was definitely a time where I spent more of my day there than I did at home. But not anymore, thankfully. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, what? Wait, meow? No, yeah, I'll wait for the ad. I'll wait for the ad. But Shenny, I've been talking about Offkai more than I expected to be honest. Mostly just answering people's questions. Because I'm not the kind of person that documents my time at these kind of events very well. I mostly go there just for me. I try to just like mostly be in the moment when I go to conventions. I go there for myself. It's not something I document. I just try to live there while I'm there, you know? Okay. Like, Nido was asking about Rat Cousin. Right. We went to the Rat Cousin panel, which I think Cass probably mentioned, but Cass wasn't feeling well, so they ended their stream early. Rat Cousin is a streamer. It's a lot of the effort is one person, but like they have a few people that you could basically say are also part of the channel and put in a lot of work as well. Rat Cousin, I want to say Rat Cousin, their panel wasn't just kind of like a fun look into like how a streamer operates and like, you know, their opinions on things and thoughts on things. I feel like it was also just a good opportunity for them to like present their spiel about themselves and their channel to like a live audience. And it was very fun in the way that you could really tell like these two guys were like not on a like some kind of corporate like script. They were just like two dudes that knew what the fuck they were about, and everything felt somewhat improvised. They definitely planned a few things for sure, but a lot of the stuff they said was just kind of like off the cuff because they're really good at improv. Two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they are gay, but they're in public, so they don't want to, you know, do anything too scandalous or else they'll get seen. Yeah, I can. So the besides just them like featuring their journey and their humor, the like technologically, like the coolest thing about their setup is that they're in like a 2.5 dimensional environment that they made, and it's kind of structured like a Super Mario map. You know, they have several different sets. 2.5, so like they look 2D like like Shen. Okay, so 2.5 dimensions would be like, say like I'm two-dimensional here, right? But pretend the background behind me is a room that suits my size right now. So it's like a whole room, you know, there'd be like a chair here, a desk here, maybe a window, and then as if they move up and down, because the background looks like a room they could walk in, when they move up, it feels like they're walking away. You know what I mean? So everything is two-dimensional, but there's the layers. There's layers. The layers are set up to look like there's some depth, but it's still 2 dimensions. Layers, like onions. I like onions. Did I miss your question? Did I miss a question you had earlier, Day? I feel like I skipped it. Ooh, Shenny, all right, about the okay. Oh my god, hi Fizz. Hello Raiders. Hi there. Shenny, okay, for anyone just coming in, yes, I did go to Offkai. No, I was not part of any orgies. I don't know about any orgies. Nothing like that happened around me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, sure. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Final Fantasy. It's not for me, but like I get why people enjoy it. Thank you, Cookie. Yeah, I saw you liked it. Thank you. Yeah. No, I understood. That's what you were up to. I hope you had a nice stream. French onion soup. French onion soup is pretty good, Jenny. If you don't like it, I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe if you don't like French onion soup, I don't know if I can, you know, be big bro with you. I don't know if we can be big bros together. We love soup in this house. Oh, you don't actually have to like soup. That's, you know, I understand food is not for everyone. You'll feed it to me. Well, I hope you can keep a steady hand. I don't want to get broth. I don't want to get broth on my chest. How would I clean it up? How would I clean up the broth? How would I clean up the broth, Shenny? And don't say Toka is gonna clean it for you. Toka's not here. No, I already said this earlier. I get why people joke about, like, I know why people joke about VTuber orgies, because, like, a lot of VTubers, you know, are lewd, and they are adults that like to joke about sexuality and fornication. But, like, I think this year the joke went a bit too far, because there was actual merchandise that, like, joked about it. That's how well known the joke is. People are making merchandise for you to buy to joke about VTuber orgy. Toka's the Joker. Ooh. What? Actually, Toka does work on models all the time. Why does Toka not have a Joker toggle? Yo, Toka Joker? I don't know. Is that, maybe that's too dated. Maybe that's why. Maybe being the Joker is, like, too dated. It's not funny anymore. The last soup I made was caldo verde. I feel like that's one of the soups. Is that sort of like oh crap. What's that one brand? Sorry. Is that sort of like pozole? I haven't had a caldo in a long time. Is that sort of like pozole or no? Right, okay. I'll try to explain it one more time. Last time though, if anybody asks about VTuber orgies again on this stream, I'm just gonna explode. The kid, because that's what Kiz does, and Kiz is nice. Kiz is cool. And when Kiz gets frustrated, he just explodes. Spicy birria soup. Wait, so was it like a taco soup? Did it have like fried tortilla bits in it? Or did it just have birria sauce in the broth? I've never had birria soup. It's a thin broth with potatoes, spicy chorizo, and kale. Okay, I mean that sounds very, very like not too complicated. So it's probably really good if you're like, that sounds like one of the soups that would be good if you're like sick or not feeling well, because it's not too busy on the ingredients side. It's good to have simple soups when you're sick. The sauce, meat, and veggies, no tacos. I guess it would be a birria taco soup if it was. Yeah, I guess since you didn't say taco, there's no tortillas. Next time you make it, you should do that thing where people like slice wheat, like slice the wheat tortillas into like little rectangles, and then you fry them, and then like after you make the soup, you like sprinkle them on top. You know, it's like a fried tortilla garnish. I think it would be good. You're revolutionizing birria soup. You usually just eat it with the tacos. Do you dip them in the tacos? Do you know what I mean, Shenny? When people have like tortilla soup, they'll do that. My model's cool. Thank you. I've worked. I didn't work on it myself, but I've made many additions to keep it interesting and fresh. Who do I look like? Who do I look like right now? Glue sniffer. Wait, it's better if I do this. Oh, nope, wrong one. Oops, now I'm all broken. I'm all broken. Ah, I'm breaking the model. It's okay, I'll fix it, don't worry. Ooh, there we go. The Fresh Prince. I see you're up to your usual mischief, Faraday. I see you. What's the name of the little rat? I like to joke that this is IP because I changed the colors on the rat to make it black and white. So it's like IP. You know, good friendo IP. Actually, wait, how do I turn these off? Oh, there we go. Watcha. You like the hair and the color? A couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started causing trouble in my neighborhood. But then I moved to Kamchatka and I ate some more borscht. And I never had a problem with my aunt and my uncle in Bel Air. Quesabirria is one of my fave meals. Ooh, that does sound nice. I like all of those things. So this was my attempt, Glue Sniffer, This is my attempt to emulate Mita from my side. Do you guys remember Mita from my side? Boop. That was so long ago. Mita my side was not that long ago, guys. That was not that long ago. At least a month. Yeah, it was definitely more than a month ago. And I know that a lot of things happen in a month. But like, I don't know. It's like 1.5 years ago. Is that really that long ago? I've been streaming since like 2022. That feels like a long time ago. And I think one of the first VTubers I started like watching regularly was like definitely 2021. Farrah Gay? I don't actually think I've ever asked Faraday's preferences. That's up to Faraday. Oh right. The glue sniffer. You'll have to forgive me. I met way too many people. Were you at Offkai? Did you see that one booth? There was one booth selling a sticker. One of the stickers doesn't have anything to do with VTuber orgies. It was just like a character like sitting in a chair and they looked happy and there were like shadows strung across in front of them and it just said like it was like a cuck joke. Chat, can I get a meow check? Meow check. But no, the art I was talking about. Hi Garfield. Shenny, are you still there? I promise I won't explain this art again. I'm only going to explain it this one last time. It was a sticker, right? Okay, it was a sticker. The character in the middle of the sticker was like right where I am. Pretend the sticker is like the whole screen. It's like it's a big rectangle. Meow, meow, meow. Everyone's meowing. Awesome. Okay, the character in the middle of the sticker is going like they have like a gasm face, right? They're hitting that gasm face. And then above the head, right here, it says I survived. And then below the head, it says the VTuber orgy. That was merch you could buy. I think the joke has gone too far. People are making money selling merch of just the concept of joking about VTubers having orgies at conventions. Because like they don't really happen anywhere else, right? Unless you count like very troubling and or troubled streamer houses that I suppose it's possible to happen there. I don't foresee any good things coming out of that. I feel like that would only cause drama. That was only going to cause drama. But like, it doesn't even really happen at conventions. It's like a joke. It's just a joke. Yeah, survived, as if it was dangerous. To get a little freaky with like these. So, like oftentimes shy and unassuming people. Final Fantasy House 2 ironic? Wait, what's Final Fantasy House 2, Jazza? So close-minded? I feel like I don't know what it is. I didn't mind the joke until I saw the merch, Faraday. I didn't mind the joke until I saw the merch, and I was just like, Really? Is this where we are now? This is where we are. Technically, is there a minimum for an orgy? I feel like because the most commonly known smallest grouping that people know of is a threesome, like that is too small, and then most people don't really like use the word for like people don't really say foursome much. I've definitely heard of it, but like people don't really say it often, so I feel like 4 is the minimum. I can't confirm this guess on minimums, as I've never attended more than a threesome. I've never had a foursome or more, so I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to ask the people that actually go to orgies. Do those there's like clubs. I've heard there's clubs in some places where, like, you guys have probably heard of like massage houses that are actually just like gay clubs where people have like there's just like people walking around, and then there's rooms you can walk in and like do stuff with people. That's like a thing. Does that technically count? Are you an orgy participant if you're just giving high fives? I don't know. I guess it depends if somebody involved in the participation of the high five or the viewing of the high five is like getting something out of it. As soon as one person has like some kind of like sexual feeling about the action and it happens around multiple people, I guess it counts, right? These are very silly, very strange technicalities to discuss. I go to orgies. Oh man, they're so sexy, and I have. Are you right? You said, "Am I right, Jazzahal?" As if we like know about this already. Going to an orgy as encouragement. Wait, Bepsi. So you wanna just be a coach? You wanna just be a coach? See, now what sucks is like, because of what I saw at the convention, now I can only imagine like the person that made that stupid sticker. Now they could make like another sticker, or like it would be a name tag. It'd be like VTuber orgy coach, and like you have that embroidered on a polo, like you're actually like a sports coach for an actual team. Yeah, you could have a clipboard and a stopwatch, maybe a little holster on your belt with lube. I mean, I suppose. Well, if anyone here is going to coach, if anyone here is going to be the coach with the embroidered polo for the orgy, it's going to be Sharkies. Hi, Sharkies. No, you go to orgies for the free orange juice on the side. Actually, orange juice wouldn't be a bad idea, right? It's like somewhat hydrating, and then you get energy from the sugar. Smile. Hi, Leans. Hi, Sharkies. I hope school has been going okay. I don't know if your classes go over the summer. I remember last time we spoke, you said you were doing some art school stuff. Oh, there's porn in my face. Holding a potluck. No, don't. I feel like, okay, just as somebody that's been in a threesome, I don't recommend having food around. I feel like that's just gonna make a mess that's hard to clean. But I'm not an expert. Playing Get Your Head in the Game to motivate our star. Music is probably not a bad idea. I don't know if it has to be like sports motivational music. Great stuff out there. We're not competing on speeds and power, but you got you're almost a professional, Pepsi. Next season, next team, your team is going to go to Boston. You're going to go to Boston next year for sure. Imagine going to an orgy. I can't, Kerr. I can't imagine it. I don't see it ever happening. I don't see it ever happening. I hope you're well, though. I brought my slapping cake. Wait, what? What's a slapping cake? Okay, but food can be pretty good. I mean, yes, I love food, but I guess if you absolutely have to have like food in the room, make sure it's like close enough that people don't have to walk very far away. Make sure it's like holdable between 2 fingers. Like, you don't want anything too large, right? You want something that only takes like a bite or two. Like something that only takes a bite or two. Like finger food. You want finger food. It's always pizza. What do you mean it's always pizza? How many times has it been pizza, Kerr? I guess we might have an expert here. Expert panelist. The PhD, pizza doctor of orgies, Kerr Desu here. Twice now. I feel like saying always for twice is a little presumptuous, but I'll respect the data you've gathered. I'll respect your data. I like how I'm playing like the most relaxing music for this. Twitch asked me if I really wanted to send that. Aren't you at the orgy? I mean, the reason Twitch asked you if you wanted to say that is because it was admittedly a very forward sentence. I don't really think I have too many settings on my moderation myself. So like it's not like me stopping you. Like I just, you know, as you can tell, I'm not afraid to talk about this and like joke around. It just doesn't happen very often. I'm tempted to grab hot cocoa, seeing my model. Oh, wait, what about now? Now, do you want orange juice? Or do you want purple drink? Or maybe some blood? Or maybe you want, I guess this is probably gonna be, this is the one with the darkest color. So this could be like dark coffee or hot cocoa. Why would the orange juice be steaming? Because I forgot to turn off the steam momentarily. Oh, this steam, by the way. Actually, I don't get to promo them. I don't get to promo this while they're here because they've been very busy. You see this animation of steam? This was made by Sharkies. I paid Sharkies for these. These are mine. These are my custom animations that I paid for. Sharkies made these by hand. Orange juice, good. But Shenny's right though, Glue. Why would the orange juice be steaming? Why is it hot? Maybe at this point you could say it's like orange Kool-Aid. And you know how you can make Kool-Aid hot or cold if you want? Have you guys ever had hot Kool-Aid? It's actually not bad. Hot Kool-Aid is great. It's poop, it's not poop. Coffee does make me poop, but I don't drink poop. Oh, Orleans. Yes, Kerr? What's up? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Huh? Now I'm French. I'm a patron saint of France. My halo is made of cheese, and I have a baguette in my cup. Hot orange juice with spices is really good. Oh, kind of like I've never seen that here, Glue. Like North America is a lot more hot apple cider. We like to do hot apple cider. Like, when the when the apple juice is like cloudy and you can't see through it, people will add spices to that and warm it up. I've never seen hot orange juice. Pineapple Kool-Aid with extra sugar? No extra sugar. You get, oh, there we go. Oh, Kool-Aid is already too sweet. No extra sugar. Hi, Mako Jovi. Hello. I'm gonna turn you into Potato Jesus. What would make me Potato Jesus? Also, when you said you're slapping cake, did you just mean like your ass? Or did you mean like an actual cake to slap? I still didn't understand that one. Pepsi, do not pour scalding hot chili on your member. Do not pour steaming hot chili on your glands. Please don't do that. Oh yeah. Wait, should I say that like the Kool-Aid Man, Glue? Does the Kool-Aid Man speak French? Or does he just go like I'm trying to imagine, like Kool-Aid Man breaks into the room, instead of going like, oh yeah, like he breaks into the room in the French commercials and he's like, oh yeah. Ah ouais, oh ouais. I don't know. I don't think, do you guys say this like ouais? Ouais? That's like yes, but like yeah. It's like yeah, ouais. It is open to many interpretations. I am not here to interpret the Bible of Jazza. I'm asking the literal Pope himself what they meant. Okay? Pope Jazza, what is your pronouncement? We don't have Kool-Aid. No! That sucks. I'm sure you have something equivalent though. He busts in and says, I'm pretty sure tabarnak is not gonna be on the French-Canadian advertisement for Kool-Aid. They would be way too afraid to like incur the wrath of the church. They have froid aidé. Cold helped. Alleviated cold. The Pope's hat is a fleshlight. Fair enough. I hope one day he finds a creature large enough to please. Until then, keep up the good work with the anti-AI crusade. Props to the Pope for being anti-AI. Sorry, I'll leave. You don't have to leave. It's okay. It's okay. See, this song is Bepsi's brain. This is Bepsi's brain right now. you could, I guess you could theoretically also do that while this song played. It would actually be kind of scary. Like you guys know when they play really like fun music, but then the it's like a clown. It's like a clown murdering someone, but then the music is really funny. I don't know why, but that is always a little extra scary to me. Hi, Luigi. Hello. Hello. How's it going? What's up? What's up, baby girl? Had any good cannoli lately? Had any good cannoli lately? I forgot if I already shouted out Shenny, so I'm just shouting them out again. Don't mind me. Normalize scaring people? Okay, I will actually... Somebody very near and dear to me in my life reminded me of something that happened. Do you guys... I think this was like 2 or 3 years ago. Do you guys remember when people thought it was like a prank to just like dress up as a clown and walk around with a knife at night? People thought that was like a prank, and it's like, no, that's not a prank. People were just legitimately scared for their lives. That's not a prank. That's not a prank, bro. People were, yeah, like I know it's probably like hard to describe like what crime they committed. Like I'm sure it might be hard to like pin them to like I'm not necessarily here to put them in jail about it. I'm not necessarily trying to put them in jail about it, because like as long as nothing happened, I guess technically nothing happened, but like it's not okay. Good to see you back. I'm sorry you're not feeling great, Luigi, but I'm glad to see you too. I hope you got to see P earlier. I don't think P was actually having fun with that game. Apparently Lost Planet 3 is not fun, but like P is still fun to hang out with. So I hope you got to see. Oh, I'm small, I'm big. Small, big, I'm small, big. Did I miss anything? Good night, Blight Runner. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. I say we more than we. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't... Because, like, you're on the internet a lot, Glue. So, like, I'm not always sure how much, like, slang is, like, IRL slang and, like, how much slang is internet slang. You know what I mean? We. Oh my god. It's so weird seeing my name in chat. I don't do that very often. If you want to add more sugar to Kool-Aid, you can boil it to dissolve the sugar. Well, yeah. In my opinion, you should always make Kool-Aid hot, and then you can either enjoy it warm, or you let it, like, cool overnight in the fridge. I think you should always brew your Kool-Aid hot. But, like, just I mean, warming it up to just add more sugar doesn't solve the problem that it's already too sweet. I don't know. I'm not from Georgia. I'm not from Florida. I'm not from Kansas. You know, I don't drink sweet tea the way the South does. It would probably give me diabetes. Internet slang would be if we didn't have context, I thought I would have. If we didn't have this context, I thought you were. Yeah, I would have thought you were saying like user interface. I could see that though. Internet slang is often about typing faster. It's not Kool-Aid unless you taste the diabetes. What the heck? Guinea pig noises. I don't actually do. That's what I go for with my like rat noise. What do guinea pigs sound like? French people will always try to make words as short as possible. Well, that's because our language is crazy, and like we have words that are only like 3 syllables, but then they'll have like 20 letters. And it's like, how the fuck do you say all of that in 3 syllables? What? They sound like fatter rats. So like, I'm just trying to like do the same noise, but slightly deeper. Bepsi sent me a DM. Bepsi's DMing me. Oh my gosh, guys, the person that dreams about beating up their boss to a pulp while listening to scary clown music sent me a DM. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm saving the image. Desktop, stream folder, redeem. Let's call this image Bepsi guinea pig. Save. Boop. I think, wait, Bepsi, didn't you post this image? Didn't you post the last one? I think you did. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't read the text. It's Tyler's show again. What? What is this? Did you make this? Did you make this image, Bepsi? Did you like make this with impact font? This is troubling. Why does this image exist? What the heck? What the heck is going on? Oh. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I don't think I really know anything about Tyler's show either. It's the off season and the showster is keeping I don't even want to think about that. You know what? Suddenly, guys, suddenly the VTuber orgy doesn't seem so bad. Suddenly, you know, I've gained some perspective. I'm pro VTuber orgy. You guys just stay safe, use protection. Don't go in raw. Make sure like if you're not going to do some prep, like, you know, if you're not going to do some foreplay, at least use lube. Be nice to your bottoms. Prep them or use lube, or even both, you know? Maybe treat them to the delicacy that is prep with lube. Both is good. Walking into the VTuber, you know I didn't mean that kind of protection, Bepsi. Come on now. I got a virus at the VTuber orgy. Is that your new single, Sharkies? Is that your new single? I don't know if I feel like the VTuber orgy would be nothing but bottoms. I think way too many people. I think way too many people assume things. I'm bringing my sword. Well, double check what state the orgy is in, Jazza. I don't want you get in trouble with the local sheriff. Incredible image. You can thank Bepsi. You can thank Bepsi for that one, Luigi. I just like flaming them. Oh, and we are absolutely flammable. And don't be afraid to set VTubers on fire. You know, with your words, anyone that watches VTubers is stupid. Stupid? Stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. I try not to make too much. I try not to make fun of people spelling too much, but I think you did that one on purpose, Pepsi. I think you did that one on purpose. The hilt of my sword is a dildo. Why do I feel like I've seen that as art before, Jazza? Why is that like? Why do I feel like that's art? Oh, so you think VTubers being associated with fires is bad? No. We were talking about flaming them for like being, you know, a bunch of goobers and nerds. But like setting them on fire with our words. And flaming is negative. So I could certainly throw some verbal flames at anyone's direction right now, but like I don't feel the need to. I don't feel the need to, Poppy. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand what we're talking about. I think you're doing that thing where you just want me to cajole you. You want me to wrap my vocal cords around your ears and comfort you in your virtual fictional time of need where you pretend like I'm being mean to you so that I can become incredibly defensive and prove that I'm not hating you, which in a sort of way I am doing that by talking about it. It's like I'm third person proving that I don't hate you by being too descriptive. The sun's already setting me on fire. Pizzy, you are sadly weak to the sun's energy, and you should probably, like, I don't know if you can. Your next apartment should probably be like at the ground floor of a building. I don't know if you're on the ground floor now, but you should definitely try to get on the ground floor in the future so it's like less hot. Hey, get a load of this guy. What's kaju? Oh, kaju. Am I saying that wrong? Cajole? It's like a French word that English stole, right? Glue, you're a linguist, like cajoler. Is that French? It sounds like a fancy word in English, but it's really not that fancy. My next life? I don't believe in reincarnation, but if it works out for you, it works out. Naked mole rat in the next life. Don't naked mole rats have like a whole bunch of diseases, but they're like immune to them or something? You have to invite a vampire to the orgy. But Jazza, what if they eat someone? I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like that's a bad idea. Yes. Okay, so I was right. Yippee! I was right. Once in a while, I remember things, and then I'm proud of myself. Blah. Oh gosh, hopefully... Okay, good. Poppy, I'm glad you changed your category. Because I didn't want to... I don't want to make you relive too much of that game. The game that won't be named. We're gonna treat this game like fucking Voldemort now. It's the game that will... No, you can't say that. You can't say that here. You can't say that. You can't say that. It's cursed. Poppy, I've seen you like have very strong opinions about a lot of things in the past, like it's gotta be like 2+ years now. I've almost never seen you crash out over a video, like an actual crash out over a video game, but that was one of them. and I genuinely felt bad. I did my best to just be patient and understand that you needed a moment. You just needed a moment. Gay little Scottish chicken. Hey, at least call Poppy a rooster. Okay, he's a big boy. He's a big 5'6" fella, just like me. Same height as me. I'm a big fella. So Poppy's a big fella. Why would it turn into a basic text game? What the fuck? No idea, man. No idea. You gotta know this game? Oh, can you still see the deleted comment, Sharkies? Poppy's jacked? Big. I just meant big in personality. I don't actually know of Poppy's musculature. I still call you little guy. Shenny, as somebody who is shorter than me, you are welcome to call me little guy. I enjoy I enjoy being seen as cute. So even though you're shorter than me, you can call me little guy. I don't mind at all. I forgot to enable 7 TV. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I have something tells me it wasn't on Steam, but maybe it was. Let me tell you right now, though. I'm not playing that game. Yeah, I'm like you would have to pay me. After seeing what happened to Poppy, I'm saying minimum $100 to play that game. If I'm gonna go through that bullshit, I need to make enough to have a nice time. Which is why, because that game sucks, I doubt anyone would actually pay $100 to make me play that game. Okay, it's not on Steam. $100 for Bug Porn Simulator. That was honestly one of the weirdest parts of it. You you were running for president as a frog, and then after that you ran a text-based porn company. It was stupid. I'd play it myself for free. Thumbs up. Yeah, I mean, Pizzy, you're a gamer. You're a gamer. You can play anything you put your mind to. Is it on Itch.io, Poppy? You know I was just joking about the deleted comment, right? I was just being dramatic. I actually don't hate you. Oh yeah, here's the shirt I bought with little Teto goobers. I've already blocked it. Oh my god. Lens, you should play Glitter Mitten Grove. Oh, it's playing that old song. You guys can barely. I wish I should really go and remix this song to make it louder. I used to play this. Who remembers when I used to play this at the start of every stream? Players' frogs hop around the pond looking for fraction pieces that equal to holes. I feel like this is not correct. There is a lot more to this game than just hopping around a pond. There was other shit. Homicipher? Isn't that the vocabulary horror game? I think I saw somebody play that, and I already know that it's not for me. I am not an author. I am not good at I don't even like Scrabble. It's actually a dating sim. It was made for you. No, the only thing that was made specifically for me off the top of my head is this model. This model is specifically made for me. There is no video game made for me, no sir. Make sure to pay $10 for the hat DLC. Oh yeah, and all the fan art. Well look, I said the top of my head, and then, well, the rest of, as you can see, the rest of my skull is rather diminutive. So I can only fit so many other thoughts on there, but I would definitely eventually get to other things. I'm just teasing. I do still have that fan art that you made. I still have it. You know that I can't show it. You know I can't show it here. But yes, Sharkies did make fan art one day. Yeah, I'm not... Is there like... Are there pictures? Why aren't there like pictures of this? Also, why is it lying? Why is it lying? There was way more to this game than hopping around like a pond. Poppy, what's going on with this game? Why are they like hiding that there's like a whole bunch of other shit going on? Do they just want to piss people off? It's because that's the point of it. So some people make games specifically to misdirect people to what they're playing. Like it'd be like if I made a game and advertised it as a shooter, and then like after like 10 minutes it turns into Tetris style puzzles. Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club does have like a narrative twist that like happens so like sort of quickly, but it, you know, it's like, I guess if you've never heard of it, it would be more shocking for sure. But it's not like that. Okay, the way I saw it on Poppy's stream earlier today, which I had the pleasure of seeing for at least, I want to say at least an hour. I was at work, so I did have to give my attention elsewhere sometimes. I'm sorry, Poppy, I know. I watch other streamers too, by the way. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. I'm sorry. The game started out very... Okay, it's as if Doki Doki Literature Club started off, and then instead of the twist being like... Well, the twist we all know. I don't want to spoil it just in case... I guess we've already spoiled like the fact that there is a twist, which sucks. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it too much in case somebody hasn't played it. It'd be like if the twist was like Doki Doki Literature Club is like a furry shooter. Like that's so far removed. What's the name of that furry shooter again? I know Reggie was playing it for a minute. It's like made in China. You don't understand my point? You type this sentence merely to upset me, Jazza Hall. You type this sentence only to upset me. Question mark? What do you mean a lot of games do that? How many, like, is there a game out there that starts out as like, it starts out as a racing game and then like 1 hour in becomes a visual novel with no racing whatsoever? Garfield Kart is not a visual novel. Hello, Squaggy. Hello. I hope you're well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Now, we don't understand. You're saying plot twist is successful, but genre twist is not. But the chatters don't think that is self-evident. I guess, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I dislike the idea of genre twist. Frog fractions added to Fearful Friday's roster. You will see a video on it in 8 to 12 months. I see your editing process is quite involved. I applaud your efforts. I'm not fine. Wah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw you had an unsuccessful interview the other day. But don't give up. Don't give up, okay? The fact that you got an interview means that you can get more. Please don't talk about that. Okay, I'll stop talking about it now. Why? I said I would stop talking about it. The video pregnant. Pizzy, what animal do you think Sharky's is? What animal even has a 12-month gestation cycle? That is like so specific. This is a good question. Yeah, because like, I know for a long time you were a golem, but like you're not a golem anymore. What animal? Yeah. I like that that's still your name. Don't question me on biology. I don't very smart on this topic. I don't know why I sang that. It just felt singable. Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator has really drastically changed of gameplay and genre multiple times. Like within this, I mean, it's one thing for a game to have mini games, but to like never go back to the original premise. Elephants, whales, sing your heart out. I'd like to. There's gonna be an ad in like 2 minutes. And I don't have any songs that are shorter than 2 minutes. Who cares? I don't think anyone really cares about the animal gestation thing. I just thought it would be a funny question to ask, Jazza. Genres aren't real? There are certainly products of entertainment that defy or attempt to defy the boxes that we make to attribute to genres. And things can certainly exist outside of those boxes, but the box, I don't know. The boxes can still be part of the conversation. I don't know. Is it bad to talk about it? Glorp? I don't have a glorp. I can look like I can look like an orc. I can look like an orc, but I can't look like a glorp. I guess, well, okay. Technically this color palette, I called this color palette alien. But my idea of an alien was not green. I'm sorry. It's a tycoon and then a FNAF game. I don't know what that means. Speaking of not understanding, well, okay, so Nade just created a box, right? FNAF game is a box, theoretically. Of course, genres aren't real. They are merely discussion tools. But FNAF game is now a box, a theoretical box. I don't know what that box means. What does it mean? And then the sound quotes. The sound quotes. I don't even know what that means. Why are you staring at me, Squug? Oh, right, because I'm an alien. I'm sorry. Do you think my alien is okay? Is it bad? Should I change it? I thought the red eyes were particularly striking because, like, none of the other outfits I have red eyes. So I thought those kind of made this one stand out. I know you can hear me, Squug. I guess you don't have to say anything. What the Sharkies, what the hell did you send me? Is this just like Germa as a rat? What? I don't care. Okay, so you were staring at me, and then I realized you were probably staring at me because I said I was an alien, and then I asked you your opinion on the alien. But if you don't care, that's fine. You don't have to. A germ rat. You're not an alien. Like, no, I'm not actually from outer space. From the year 2011 until 2024, I was an alien. I was an alien in the legal sense. I was a migrant alien. That's like the legal definition of somebody that's in the country but not a national. If that helps. It probably doesn't help. But I don't care. I don't care, do I? See, now I just sound like a dickhead. Now I just sound like a dickhead. La da 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 bum bum. Blah ba bum da bum bum. Ba da 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 da. I like this song. This is a nice. There was a nice song. Do you guys remember what game that song was from? Maybe. I know at least one person was here when I played that game. Boop boop. Hello, Ardaru. How are you? I'm opening something for you guys to observe. It was free. And it looks interesting. It looks interesting. I just need to see where it opens so I can actually, like, show it to you. Oh wow, that was loud. I hope that wasn't too loud. Sorry. Why don't you, Carolines? How can we make you care? I'd say at this point, since I've been naturalized for over 2 years now, it would like kind of be hard for you to make me care about something that I like legally am no longer. Au natural? No. I mean, I see. You're doing that thing. You're doing that thing. That sounded like somebody chewing on Minecraft dirt. It wasn't, but I could see how you could see that. Is this it? Where is it? Maybe I need to go to... I might need to use window capture. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here it is. Bum, bum, dum, 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 dum. Oh my god, this fucking picture is still here. Ugh. Okay. I think. Oh, where's the squirt can? Get that squirt. Okay, you know I love squirt, but it's in the way. Here, let's just put it in front of me. There we go. Okay. All right. There is no thing, and there is no box. Theoretically, there could be a box. Like FNAF game. I don't know. I still don't know what that box means. And I don't even know. I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to ask. All right, I should probably change the category. The box. What's in the box? Did you guys know that in Pulp Fiction, the suitcase is just a light bulb? It's like the perfect MacGuffin. Boop. Light bulb. Yeah. Have you seen that movie, Shenny? I think right there should be fine. That's not too loud, right? Royale with cheese. That I was in France for like over a week, and we didn't go to McDonald's once. So I don't actually know what they call it there. Did you know the movies don't really happen? Well, they I would say they did happen, Jazza, just like not in a way that like stuff that you and I do out in the like world happens. It happens, but not in the same way like we happen. The what? Oh, like I was years ago, Glue. I was in France and I never went to McDonald's, so I don't actually know if they call it a Royale with cheese, or if Quentin Tarantino was like just lying to everyone for fun. He could have just been lying to everybody for fun, and like most Americans would not know. You know what I mean? All right. I guess the choice is here. It does sound possible. It's called Le Royal Cheese. That sounds kind of funny because it's like half English. That's the sound of my lips with a fresh coat of chapstick. You a smart motherfucker, Leans. Sometimes I am. It depends on the topic. But right now, I think the smartest decision we can make while I learn how to speak again is to live. I think that's the best thing we can do right now. And before anyone warns Mono, no, I'm not afraid of Mono. Monophobia is like the fear of being alone. Insomnia disrupts your sleep, exhausting your body as a consequence. You get up to check the window, unable to recall the last time you had, as time becomes meaningless. Everything feels heavy. Sorry, my neck. Peering outside your window, you see the same scenery. The loud silence of nothing rings your ears as you continue to peep outside. Questions pop in that little brain of yours. Questions regarding questions. Questions regarding. No questions. No regarding. This issue does not concern you. Nothing has changed in your life. Nothing has changed in your life. Nothing has changed in your life. Except for the little dancing emoji of me is out of the way now. I realized it probably looked very distracting. You're so afraid of being alone? Honestly, a very normal fear to have. Mononucleosis? Probably also an understandable fear. You wouldn't leave me alone, would you, Leans? Not by my choice. No. I don't think even like the most even the people out there that like want to be around people the least, like I think there's truly something troubling if you legitimately just desire like an empty world to live in. It's your choice to work for the government. That's true. Nobody forced me to work for the post office. I had options, and this was one of them. I don't desire that, but I can see why someone would after being hurt many times. Yes, certainly. Somebody who had that situation would feel changed by the outside. But I don't think they could truly move on from it without making themselves vulnerable again with new people, you know? I don't know. like I've dealt with some abuse in my life. I'm sure a lot of people have in some way or another. But speaking and interacting with new friends who are willing to like be around me and notice like behaviors that I had in the I would say in the 2010s. In the 2010s, I still was, I guess, a lot closer mentally to like the abuse from that person because, you know, I'd only moved away from Canada a few years previous. And there were definitely like attitudes and behaviors that I had that were clearly crafted by like growing up in that environment. And I'm sure you could grow and change as a person on your own and like cope and exist and be a part of society in some way, but I feel like it's a lot more, it's a lot like healthier to like talk with new people and work through those problems so that you can have the opportunity to like be around others more often. As the saying goes, life moves on. It does. It does, with or without you. I'm not gonna get too deep into like what those changes were. I'm just gonna say I'm very grateful to like some of the friends. I'm still friends with a few of those people. Not that I like am not friends with some of the others. It's just like I moved away again just for like life reasons. Just when you move away, so you talk to people less. It just happens. It's not like we didn't have a falling out. We just I feel like a lot of people are bad at long distance. That's normal. But like they were willing to like notice like behaviors that I had and talk to me about it and like help me like realize why that kind of behavior sucked. Because I was not always like, I mean, I'm probably still a freaking dickhead sometimes. I know I am. I have a streak of, I think I have a streak of thoughtlessness sometimes that I struggle with. I'm a little thoughtless at times, and I'm still working on that. But thankfully, I don't fear being alone, because I know that I make an effort to like be around people. And I think as long as I keep making an effort, then I won't be alone. Where were we? I feel like we need to start this over, because I went on like a big life thing. I think I need to start this over to kind of get back in the motion. Sorry if anyone was waiting. We'll be back there soon. Are we starting stream over? No. You can pretend like it's just starting. Woo! Woo! Oh, sorry, I burped. Here we are. Insomnia disrupts your sleep, exhausting your body as a consequence. You get up to check the window, unable to recall the last time you had time, as it becomes meaningless. Everything feels heavy. You get up. You walk to the window. And as you peer outside, you see the same scenery you saw yesterday. The loud silence of nothing rings in your ears. And as you continue to peep outside, a question pops into that little brain of yours. Questions regarding... No. No questions. No regarding. The issue of that query no longer means anything or concerns you. Good night, Shenny. Hello, Tommy. Avoiding questions, avoiding self-reflection, standing at the window, you think to yourself, nothing has changed in your life. The situation outside has changed nothing for you. It feels like an entire day passes when you walk away from the scenery. Turning the lights on, however, allows you to see better, move around, unfortunately stumble around your own home. Hello, Yog. It's as if you've forgotten the concept of walking. Left foot, right foot. Every step feels wrong. It hurts for you. Why? Are you hungry? Are your muscles atrophying from all the time you've spent not regarding, not reflecting, not moving forward? Maybe all of these things. You walk around the house, away from the lights, drowning yourself in darkness that for some reason your eyes can never adjust to. After what feels like hours, you find the switch. A light flickers on, sounding off with its hum. Thank you for following, Yog. I hope you're well. A bright light fills the room. Modern technology at its finest. You've come for the squirt can. It's all yours, Pipple. There you go. I'll put it with the chat. It's yours. Hello, Pipple. You look about wide-eyed, but still feeling all the effects of the insomnia, all the effects of the outside world not affecting you, feeling like nothing is attached to you. And since you haven't turned this light on for a while, the glare burns you. The buzzing radiance replaces the silence of the room. A hint of artificial life. The world, or at least what you think is the world within your abode, is visible. And unlike a god marveling at the garden he's crafted, you see only things that hurt you in this room. But that's okay, because you needed to turn on the light to see. And after everything, it seems like maybe this is just going to be another day. Another unremarkable, life unchanging day. Oh hey, I actually get to move around. I feel bad that this character is sad, but I can't deny, like, the art style makes them kind of look cute. Just a little goober walking around their house. Although I guess they don't see anything they enjoy. Here's what looks like a bed, and a table, and a desk. Another table? No, oh, this is a sofa. A Chesterfield, perhaps. Here's... Oh, Oh! This is the box where the clothes go. The coverings of the flesh thrown about without care. It's such a mess. You look to the side of the box of clothes and remember there's a mirror in there. We've been wearing these for a while. Maybe it's time to change. Oh my. You've somehow worn them so long that they're melting to you. You try to apply some force to remove the clothes and feel pain tearing at you. Oh. You start bleeding as your flesh is torn from your body, hearing the wet sound of skin severing. Layers upon layers peeling off, nerves on fire, feeling it all as you fight the clothes away from your body. Is it possible? I forget where, Luigi. I heard about, like, somebody, like, sitting in a sofa for, like, so long that their clothes, like their pants got, like, stuck to the fabric. But I don't think it's, like, possible under normal circumstances. Well, we haven't found out yet. If I had to express my ideas out loud, as I often do, because that's my streaming style, is just thinking out loud, but we're in a story time. I have a feeling this is a little bit more of a surreal moment. I'm not quite sure that it's quote-unquote happening. But somehow, our hero has removed their clothes and is ready to change. The cold air feels like needles on our exposed muscles now that our skin has been torn asunder. Everything that we are, open, vulnerable, sensitive to any effect from the outside. If you were truly open-bodied, the outside world would certainly have an effect on you, unlike the world outside the window. And the world stings when you're exposed too violently. Maybe we should choose an outfit. Scouring through our collection of hitherto ho-there clothing, a handful of combinations appear less miserable than others. So we try to find something, and we try again, and we try again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Again, and 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 again. After losing track for probably the third time today, we realized that none of these clothes really fit us properly, and that we've made another mess. Our skin suits us. Where is it now? We've dug through piles and piles and piles of dead. Miasma stains us and our exposed musculature as the rot created by bacteria eating away at our insides putrefies slowly. Eventually, we do find our skin again. It, thankfully, still fits. And we decide we should keep it for now. Such a waste of time looking for a new outfit this was. We should have known it was better to stay the same. Staying the same is always so safe. You have a fear of being alone, Katomi? It's an understandable fear. Layers and layers of mold and bacterial bloom coat whatever things we've forgotten that we've placed on the table. Loneliness is not British, Katomi. No, no, no. Loneliness does not care what nationality you are. Loneliness doesn't care if you're old or young. Although one of those groups is certainly more cognizant of the feeling and the fear of that feeling. Maybe more understanding of that feeling. I know that, Katomi, but I'm staying composed. Don't punch me. Hi, Polgan. Hi. We were just accompanying our hero, who had given up on finding a new outfit to wear, to inspect the contents of their table. So far, nothing good, but maybe if we do a little digging, something will affect us in a way that doesn't make us feel like we've wasted our entire life. Hi, Zay. The bacterial bloom upon the table and its contents is somehow noted as a beautiful sight, a thriving ecosystem of death. I suggest exposure therapy, Lego. Good luck. What the fuck is that news headline? What headline? Oh, that's not real. You can thank Pepsi for the image redeemed today. Years and years spent creating this decaying mesa within our abode. Feeling somehow empty inside, and perhaps in the more physical sense, we think about eating. Whatever this food is, at least we think it's food. When was the last time we ate? Are we even sure this is hungry? We know that we have a sort of biology to take care of, for sure. But for every environment, it requires death. Everything that lives feeds off the death of others, in a way. And we, a corpse beyond rotting, is the perfect place for new life to grow. And despite the safety of our home and the continued existence of our biological form, we are truly alone here. A sudden cold washes over us as we realize we are conscious, but we forgot how to live, as it were. Oh, I have my kiddo next to me. You're very fortunate, Polgan. Hello, Toka. How are you? I hope Halo was at least somewhat entertaining. You seem to still have mixed feelings. It was a serviceable game. It was a game of all time. I don't mean to alarm you, as I'm sure you're doing quite swell. We were just accompanying our hero away from their clothes, which unfortunately gave them no respite from the crushing loneliness and despair that they are experiencing. And we've moved on to the table, where they are contemplating feeding their biological systems with the death of others When was the last time they ate? They're not sure. When was the last time they lived as others do? Thinking about the future. Imagining the joy of effort and experience in the future. Perhaps even the company of others to accomplish those experiences. They forgot how to do this. There is no biota within us. It feels almost like the food doesn't accept us even. Perhaps another waste of time. The world outside reminds us. The world outside, for me, is thankfully more jovial day to day than this story. Hello, Henty. How is your stream? How is League? I suppose this isn't a bad time to pause things. I apologize if anyone was truly absorbed in the moment. But thankfully I have a few people that I consider friends. And one of them is here. Gleefully, hopefully gleefully. I don't know. I suppose League is not always the happiest place. Sometimes it's fun, I'm sure. League Classic came out today and it was great. Hi Prince Anime. Hi Dingus. Hello. NFT. No, don't call Henty an NFT. What the fuck, Dingus? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bliss. That's a good answer, Faraday. I think you don't you play that with people sometimes? Orleans is cool and sweet bean. I won't lie. It doesn't always come natural. I do make an effort because I know, well, like I said earlier, I sometimes have flights of thoughtlessness, and I know that generally those aren't very nice. Those don't make people happy. And I do try to not make people unhappy sometimes. I play myself. It's pure ecstasy. Like, you just solo queue? I guess that's fine. We're gonna turn him into a bored ape? No, don't. Certainly do not. Okay, well, I guess if you must commission someone to make art of Henty as a bored ape, just make sure a real person draws it. And thank you for shouting out Henty. Did you do both shoutouts, Fizzy? Thank you. He's very fungible. I don't know. Actually, by definition, I think Henty is non-fungible. You can't just like you can't turn henty into money, at least not legally. With J cups, because why not? Wait, henty, is there like Rule 63 henty? Is that a thing? And I don't necessarily mean on purpose, because that happened to me on an accident. That happened to me on an accident. I think it was one of my very, very first skebs. I didn't specify that my character is male. So they looked at my reference and they thought I had boobs. And they put like a sports bra on my character. It's not like that. It's not like how do I even describe it? It's not like intense or anything. It's not like a huge deal. I would almost say it's subtle. Let's see if I can find it. Do you guys want to see Rule 63 leans? Of course you do. I'm not even gonna wait for an answer. Boop. There it is. There it is. I have no idea. Like, my reference for my character does not have like a strap or a binder or a bra or anything. But that's Skeb for you. So remember, if you're presenting reference material that looks androgynous, you know, make sure you specify with like, I've been told just using the symbol, like the what is it, the Mars symbol is helpful. My sister's hot. Is she single? So Orleans, the character, has like no like family to speak of, because like, oh, I never made like family lore, but my actual sister is happily like married and has a child. I became an like, I know people definitely joke about me being unk because I'm like on the older side of streamers, but like I became an actual uncle in April of this year. They're gonna commission Orleans with giant boobs. As long as it's tasteful, I accept. I'm not really like, if I wouldn't mind more lewd art. The only reason I haven't purchased more lewd art is like, that kind of art is often really expensive if you want something decent. But like, if you want to make porn of Orleans, you need to talk to me. You need to talk to me first. Is her marriage stable? I would say very stable. I'm sorry, Poppy. Her husband has been like probably like the strongest person in her life so far. Yeah, but you don't need to congratulate me though, Dingus. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I just kind of exist within the bloodline. I have mainly lewd art. Toka, I don't know how you pull that off. Maybe my standards for lewd art are just too high. Like, I only have 2 pieces, and one of them is fan art. Oh, it's only 2 pieces. Okay, well, never mind. You were being silly. You were being silly. Do I still? Oh, I do. Do you guys want to see a preview? Do you guys want to see a preview for some art that's not out yet? This is like just like a tiny, like just a tiny piece of the image. This is just like a tiny piece of the image. Like the image is gonna be like this big, and this is just like here. Actually, would this be considered lewd? I feel like this is not lewd. This is just like playfully suggestive. Hey, we can't see the rest of the art. You accidentally cropped it? Oh no, I didn't even crop it, Poppy. That was like actually something that was sent to me like a couple weeks ago as like work in progress. I do have a work in progress that is much larger, but that was like sent later. So it's not like, I guess you could say the artist cropped it before sending it. It's like safe for work. Exercise. Crappie corn. Oh my gosh. I see. Did you really couldn't bring yourself to use your left hand on the E key? You put your left hand on the S key. I'm just messing with you. It's funny that you were using both halves of the keyboard. So I can't even make like a joke like, oh, this guy's typing with one hand. Cause like I know you had to use both halves of the keyboard to do that because your keyboard's cut in half. 2 of 2 lewd art of me are Rule 63. Oh, well I hope you like them. I hope you like them, Henty. Not that I dislike the art that I got. I was just kind of like taken aback when it happened, and then because it was Skeb, I couldn't fix it. You know what I mean? I can't fix it. It's just kind of like that now. Like on a surface level, but secret behind the scenes is falling apart, and she needs a VTuber. Poppy, you are way too hard on yourself about your storytelling. I know you have like really high standards, but you should also just like let yourself write more stuff that like doesn't always meet those standards, because or else you'll never write anything. I don't know, is that too generic of advice to give? I'm not an author, so I can't give you like actual author advice. All right, Henty's here, so I should be like this. I don't know. I don't have any what is that? I don't have any I don't think I have any outfits that quite match Henty. Although this one has horns. This one does have horns. It's a very specific type of horn though. I think this is the closest I can get to Henty. Homestuck, yeah. I read the first 1800 pages of Homestuck, and then I just kind of like, I felt like the story was going in too many directions at once, and I was getting bored at the same time, so I stopped reading. Tell us about buckets? I don't know if I got far enough to say anything. 1800 pages in is like right after they find like the new world that's like all broken and fucked up, and you can walk around, and it kind of looks like you're on it kind of looks like you're on some kind of moon that's like devoid of life or something. I don't remember much. It was a while ago. Henty, are you still there? I was curious if you wanted me to sing a song. And I have can this notification go away? Please? I have 9 minutes to sing you a song. I have a gamer song that off the top of my head. I have a gamer song. Otherwise you can choose. Homestuck. That's a lot of frames of Homestuck. If I remember right, while they're trying to make it look like that's a lot of the story prints, because it's an actual Twitch emote, I think it has to be a max of 60 frames. So they're fitting a lot of information in those 60 frames. That's only 60 frames of Homestuck, but like, I guess if you've read it, you can like kind of tell what's in between those frames, and then it makes you think like, holy shit, I actually read that craziness. Funnily enough, I'm writing a video right now and it's bad. I'm sorry, Poppy. I hopefully, after some drafting, maybe a little editing, it'll be slightly more serviceable. Black Hole Sun. I suppose I could sing that again. I think, isn't that what I sang last time? Sorry. I burped. I was thinking it must be a very small percent of the story. Yeah, the story is like crazy long. I requested it, but you did a different song by Breaking Benjamin. You can pick another. No, that's okay. Let's see. Maybe, is there like an acoustic of this that could be pleasant? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Not to worry. Gosh, wait, what? Actually, I kind of still feel bad. I think last time, didn't I like try a song and then I like fumbled it really hard and like tripped over my own tongue and like fell into a state of massive despair and cried all over my chair and pissed and shitted and farted all over the place, and then I sang something else. I'm teasing. I probably felt bad for fucking up the song, but it's like Poppy said, we ball through deadlines. Let me just go grab a beverage, and then I should have enough time to please you with the sound garden, the garden sound. Oh my gosh, Toka, how would you water a garden made of sound? Brown noise. No, not the brown note. That's not, I don't want to water the garden with brown. Ew. I know that we need brown to, I know that we need to use brown as like fertilizer sometimes, but damn does that sound unpleasant. I don't make the rules. I gave you... Henty, can you believe this guy? I give him a literal infinite world of possibilities, and he just wants to put poop water on the sound garden. Anywho, cheers. I'm drinking twisted tea today. I decided on twisted tea because it's tasty and it's not carbonated. So, I don't have to worry about burping as much. Where's the sound? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. My entire YouTube like froze there for a minute. Please don't explode. YouTube, please don't explode. Please and thank you. Oh gosh, it's freezing again. No. Why? Why is it dying? Okay, maybe, let me close a few things. Maybe that'll help. Oh hey, Tanuki's live. And Orleans VT is live. I know this because I was lurking your stream and you rated me. Sorry. There we go. It looks like it's working. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black sky looks of dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come, won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes I walk deep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven sent hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, old man wind, break away. Oh, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun. I don't actually know the intonation of like any of that. Bum 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 wow wow wow. Thank you, Combo Jam. Thank you, Combo Jam, for this backing track. Oh gosh. Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun. Does he like scream at the end of that? Oh shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Hello? Hi, sorry. I took too long, didn't I? Oh, heck. Well, thank you for your patience. How is it going? Thank you, Prince. Frickin' can you hear me, Henty? I don't know if you can hear me. I like your little bongo emote. It reminds me of someone else, but like I recognize that is Ruru's emote. It just kind of reminds me of Vera because Vera has like very similar hair. Oh my gosh, Vera similar hair? Shit. Is that a good dad joke? I feel like I'm channeling Vera whenever I make a dad joke. Oh my gosh, Sharkies, are you still here? That image of Germa as a rat is like freaking jump scaring me when I open Discord. Gah. Vera E similar hair. Yes, exactly. Oh gosh, how do we roll it back? How do we roll back to this happenstance story? I don't know if we can. We could certainly try though. We can certainly try. It has to be doable. It must happen. The show must go on, right? Yeah, I don't know if you've ever done anything like this, Henty. Oh, let me get my cup back. I don't know if you've ever done anything like this. Very surreal, esoteric visual novels. I don't know if that's your vibe. Especially this one. This one is quite melancholy. Quite melancholy. Our hero here seems to live alone. I've been looking to try some more unique visuals that aren't just typical VNs. Off the top of my head, I would suggest, let's see here. There's one called Martial Law that I would say is atypical. You still have to like walk around and control a little bit, but I don't think there's any like skill involved, which is, you know, what makes up the difference between most games and visual novels. I wish you could just like right click a game on Steam and like have the link to it, but no, you always have to open the store page. You have to open the store page and use that. That's like the first one I can think of off the top of my head. Womp womp. I don't know. Unless you're into more like romance stuff. I guess it also depends on the tone. I don't know if you prefer like something happy or sad or adventurous. Hi, Pongies. Anywho. we have a character here. They look small, adorable little goober. I'll try anything. Anything. I think I feel like you were trying to get me to say that. I was told to try Mesmali. Mesmali. Oh, that actually I don't know that one. Mesmali. It does look interesting. I won't deny. Ooh, and there's choices. There's like actual choices, I think. There's quite a few visual novels out there that like pretend to have choices. Or if they do have choices, it only kind of matters in the immediate moment and does not affect the end. But you know, there's nothing wrong with that, really. Nothing wrong with a linear visual novel. Sometimes people just want to be able to have an effect on it, you know? Like this one, I would say, is quite linear so far. The only real choice we've had is how to explore our apartment, where we woke up, felt like, well, miserable. We walked to the window. We thought about how the world outside doesn't affect us, and that it's never changed anything for us. We thought about how turning on the light, however useful, merely burns our eyes because every time we look around our abode, it hurts. We thought about changing our outfit here in the cupboard where we just throw away our clothes willy-nilly. And we discovered that our clothes were practically tied to our skin, so we tore off our skin and looked for something else to wear, only to realize that our skin was the only thing that truly fit. Then we walked over to the table. Well, I suppose I did, merely out of curiosity. And our hero here found a plethora of biological blooms of death. Even thought about eating, but we were reminded that everything that lives requires the death of something else to continue. And it was almost as if our own food rejected us. And then you said hi. Hi, Hendy. Hello. I promise I'm not a sad and miserable, depressed creature. I just thought this story looked interesting. Hello. Hi, CJ. Blah, 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 blah. CJ, do you like my horns? You can't grab them. Not without permission. Oh. A conveniently placed device of water. The casing of the stagnant water seems to have corroded. Regardless of this most definite lack of maintenance, we grab a rusty cup and fill it with water. The scent of the water that's been sitting for who knows how long reminds us of something just outside of memory. Looking down at the water to perhaps remember more, we realized it's the first time that this water has moved in a while from the container. It's probably not safe. We should throw it away. Should we throw it away within ourselves? Are we just the place where some bacteria-filled water goes to die? Notes of mixtured alloys, maybe even some mosquitoes that crawled in. I'm a cat now. Our gums feel the moisture race across its surface. And we're reminded that this is what life tastes like. Great, glorious, shining life. Disgusting. Oh, this door. This very special door. It's always the same. What did we expect? Ugh. Nothing in there is different. We just forgot it was there. Contemplating eating again. Not a good feeling. But cautiously, we do bite into the nutrients. Something doesn't feel right about this food. We don't crave it. It's just kind of there. No matter how much we eat, it always just feels like moving a rock up a hill, and it's too hard to remember how much farther that rock needs to go. But we keep pushing, we keep eating, we keep feasting upon the life that was once someone else's. We eat and eat and eat. We tear our flesh off to look in the closet for clothes again and again and again. And we eat and we eat and we eat. And we look outside and it never changes. And we look at the water and we're disgusted by life over and over and over. And at the end of it all, it was us that chose to forget how to do and feel and live and experience all these things. No one else made us do that. We did. What does that make us? Should we remember? Do we even believe in remembering? Will others from the past remember us? Will we live within their memories if we stop engaging with them? I understand if these themes are a bit heavy for anyone and that you need to go. Please don't feel forced to stay. Remember, you can always choose life. Approaching the desk, placed somewhere near the middle of the room, the middle of our great tornado of nothingness, sits a computer that we bought many, many, many years ago. Perhaps when we still remembered how to taste and feel and enjoy dressing and eating. Diving onto the internet that is dead. We sit down and put on our headphones. Somehow, even though it's past its prime, this is our favorite piece of the little world of technology available to us. It's almost indispensable. The perfect machine for experiencing the outside while not experiencing the outside. And despite living here for 3/4 of our entire life, this town has brought us few friends. So few because more didn't feel like more. They say there's always fish in the sea, a never-ending stream. But a stream always flows. It does not feel. It does not reciprocate. The wired ocean of the online, an artifact for storing the best and the worst of everything we're willing to place upon it. There's an understandable fear of braving the unknown, charting a new course over waves unseen. But now, whenever we venture into the ethereal of the internet, it feels cold. Dying. The date upon which rests all the activities that we've cared to record for ourselves or maybe those we used to know are so very, very long ago. And since we chose to forget how to taste, since we chose to forget how to live and maintain an appreciation for life, nothing new ever happens in these places. We feel like the world has frozen and forgotten about us, leaving us like a government places a criminal in an oubliette. It feels like nothing changes if you just sit in a hole where you can't see the light. But in truth, remember, no matter how long you sit in a hole, the air and the world and the people outside of that hole will just keep circling around it without even realizing you're there. It's up to you to open that door. No one put you there. And sometimes it feels like that hole is full of water, made of the life that we once lived. And we can't breathe water, can't we? So we reject it. We reject it. There exists a 7-hour cut of Project Hail Mary, and I want 7 hours. Holy moly. I'm holy mo. Okay, I know this is like an aside. I can only talk about this because like I saw the movie. I'm sure they cut some stuff from the movie, but I didn't know they cut a whole movie off of the movie. God damn. I thought Project Hail Mary was great. I don't know if it needs to be longer. I think, like, I mean, there's certainly scenes that you could expand upon, but I didn't feel like anything. I didn't feel like anything was cut inappropriately. I guess that's hard to know without seeing everything, but like... One where he's on the rock planet? Yeah, you know, it's like, could they have showed us more of the rock planet? Sure. But like, I feel like we saw enough to like, you know, have a sense of... I mean, they gave away... I don't know how much I should talk about this. The movie like just came out. Even just saying the rock planet is like kind of a spoiler, but like I suppose it's not, it's I suppose without watching it you don't know what I mean when I say rock planet. Anywho, I recommend it. You guys should watch it. It's good. It's good. Why did my chat move? No, nobody even said anything, and my chat like moved up and down. That was kind of scary. Which one of you motherfuckers is messing with my chat box? As we remember from earlier, insomnia is driving us to have consequences. But we are still too tired to sleep. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna kick you, and not in a fun way. Can we leave the building? There's a door. Are we going to be able to open the door of our hole? Let the water of past memories flow? Maybe even breathe and remember how to live life? Promise? I have been thinking about art. If you have an idea, let me know. I mean, I'm not of me kicking. Well, like, I mean, I kind of have a thing for socks, which is like not quite feet, but like it's kind of foot adjacent. So like I can respect it. I can respect it. Our hero approaches the door, tired beyond belief, unable to remember the simple joy of drinking water or eating food without feeling numb. The door closes. The hum of the lights almost makes it hard to think. We're not ready. We're not ready. Ah. Another technological tool to see the outside. We reminisce about childhood. We socialized so much back then. The hole wasn't yet closed upon. not so full of memories and water drowning our senses. And we think, we had a lot of haircuts back then. We might need one now. The world is frozen, and yet we still keep taking up more and more space within it. Our hair has never been longer. Focusing, I was actually gonna say, is the game getting louder? Did I like break something? But no, it's happening on purpose. The buzzing of the light fixtures in the room seems to be taking more and more space within our senses. We should change the channel. This one isn't helping. Click. Oh. Oh. Oh, the weather says it's going to be cloudy tomorrow. And I guess that means it'll just be another day. Another day to think about how the clouds happen. The clouds float outside. And no matter how much they move, they don't change who we are. Only we can change that. I don't think there's anything left in the room. Lying down on the couch in front of the TV that made us think about the past. We're drawn to the price of things. And no matter how nice this couch might feel, it still makes us feel cheap. Something easily acquired, destroyed, thrown away. Who cares? It was for sale at some kind of outlet store. At the time, it sounded too good to be true, but the deal worked out. We didn't have much money, and we just needed something for our butt and our eyeballs to get from A to B on the TV. Since then, since that fateful day when it was dragged into our apartment, it's gotten more and more nasty and full of death. And death has a price. And the only reason it keeps getting worse is that we're just too lazy. We choose not to clean it. We choose not to make the space enjoyable. We choose to think about freezing ourselves within this prison. Hello, Puppinator. Days sleeping on the sofa basically made it another bed. Another contribution to endless days of decay and filth. And somehow we always forget. We always forget that we aren't doing the things. So we wonder, how does it keep getting worse? There's even a few bloodstains. The spaces where we sleep and sit slowly lose their texture. And it almost feels sticky. It's been here so long that we can't even remember how it smelled when it was clean. And somehow we still find it comfortable. Even homely. If you choose to make your home a miserable place, it still remains a home. Now can I leave? No. Where was the window? At the beginning we said that we stared out of a window, but I don't see it. I feel like we've seen everything. Maybe this side of the table? Oh, this is different. Nope, never mind. It's just the table full of biological miasma of rotting food. I'm not sure what I'm missing. I'm actually not even sure if you're meant to leave this place. It might be... This might be everything there is. That might be the whole thing. I'm not quite sure. I think there's supposed to be something else. But I'm not sure. I thought we'd already been here, but I guess not. Next to the fridge, the door that we opened, full of stuff that we forgot was there and never changes, there's a pile of refuse, rubbish, trash, an almost comforting presence in the room. Rot, a form of life and death, has taken over everything upon it. Its mere presence forces us to accept it. Lying down next to the trash, we feel whole, assimilating into the rubbish. Comfort washes over us. Is this everything that we're part of? Is this life? Will we die here alone? A hole in the dark, full of memories, at the bottom of a dump. Thinking of dying somehow always makes us feel like everything has a purpose. After all, it's what everything does. No matter how hard you crawl and climb and scratch and sing and laugh and cry and scream, you will die. The only difference for our hero here, our hero who has chosen to forget how to live, how to eat, how to feel. Hello, Paro. Bonjour, Paro Paro. The only difference between most others outside and our hero is that nobody will be there for them at the end. Oh no, is my game frozen? Oh no. What happened? Like, it's not changing. Is it broken? Don't tell me it's broken. I feel like we're like right near the end. God damn it. This game was like having a moment, and then it freaking froze. This game was like having a moment, and then it froze. I hate that. No, it's not your fault, Paro. It's not your fault. You broke it with your aura? Dude, W faps, dude. Right, right. The only difference between them and everyone outside is that no one will be there for them. They're too busy. The others are too busy. Living and learning, maybe even loving. Hello, Scout. Decomposing alone with a pile of rotting garbage. Is that where our hero dies? Will they really just become a corpse that everyone moves on from? Well, certainly with time. But memories, perhaps sooner than most. Left behind, it'll be just another day for them. Just as we see today as just another day. Are we a corpse because we've forgotten how to live? I don't think so. Acknowledging it means that we can still turn things around. But until we remember how, it'll only become harder. We'll feel like a dead body and nothing more. Are we even worth remembering if we don't remember how to live? Hello, Matt. How's it going? Was work okay? Hope work was not too shabby. Or maybe no work today. Maybe only sport ball. I kid. I grew up playing a lot of sports, actually. I don't know why it starred. I'm not sure either. What did you type? I didn't even think I had like I don't even think I have a censorship tool. You just copied it? No idea, brother. Lots of work, but also played water park sim. You're on mobile? Maybe that's it. Maybe. But hi, Quinn. I hope you're well. Don't worry. Thanks for hanging out with Matt. Matt's a chill dude. Pretty chill dude. Likes to let you guys peer into the great chasm that is his desk and thigh. Think about it. If Matt didn't turn on the camera and press the stream button, he'd have to work all alone. All alone. That's no fun. It was fun meeting me. It was very fun seeing you. You looked so cozy and fun. You looked so cozy and fun in your Eevee. Or no, it's not Eevee. It's sort of Eevee. I don't know Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon were you again? I'm no good at Pokemon. Umbreon, yes. So, if you guys want to hang out with somebody that is like totally the opposite of the main character here, you should go follow Matt. Matt's fun to hang out with. Whereas our unfortunate hero here has forgotten how to live, how to breathe life, how to taste experience. Not even worth forgetting, they think they are. How can you forget something that no one knows exists? Why would they care if you're a corpse? Why would they care if you rot? Why would they care if they can just move on? Sure, things that are rotting and decaying are alive in a way, because rot and decay is a type of life. But it also is a part of death. That MC sounds tragic. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of the most melancholy visual novels I've ever seen. But I promise I'm okay. I can say, well, ironically, the experience has been a little eye-opening. The character refusing to reflect on how they feel and refusing to join others in the experiences of life makes me think about, sure, times where I felt the same, but it also makes me feel grateful for all of the time I have spent not doing that. Now, don't worry, Matt. I think it's almost over. Would you like me to sing you a song after this? After this precipice of a day spent rotting, another day spent rotting, another day spent rotting, a day just like any other, but also unlike any we've had before. Sure, well, think of a song. Think of a song. think of a song that will help you feel like this isn't just another day. And after that, if you feel tired, please get some rest. After a long, long day of miscommunicating with the universe, our hero deserves to finally overcome insomnia and sleep. And when you think about it, even though it looks like they just walked around and wasted their time filling their cup with the tears that they don't know how to even express, reflecting on those tears did take a lot of effort. Good night, lonely. Good night, lonely one. And even though tomorrow might be another day, even if tomorrow ends up just being another day, it doesn't have to be that way. I'm sorry I had to like end the story with a video, but like my game, like the visual novel player froze. The visual novel player froze. So I had to like go find a playthrough. It's so dumb. Like my video, I don't think I've ever had a visual novel player freeze before, but it did. Oop, that's not right. There we go. That's so weird. It is, right? Why are you afraid of loneliness? I'm not afraid of loneliness, Aura. Hello. I do not fear loneliness. I sometimes feel loneliness, but I try not to get carried away. Were you hanging out with Henty, Aura? That's my guess as to how you arrived here. Playing some League, maybe? Did you play some League with the Henty? Don't worry. You're not late. You're here. You were also on mobile though, huh? You got hit with that weird raid message. Henty? Nah, they were playing Gross Classic. Wait, but Henty said that playing Classic was great. Then again, Henty did also put the smile emoji at the end of that sentence, so it might have been sarcasm. I thought you said Kenji. You said, who the fuck is Kenji? There is actually like a relatively famous indie VTuber named Kenji. But I highly doubt they know I exist. And I don't watch them either. So like there's no coming back from that one. You just copied from Quinn? Yeah, it's so silly, right? But no, don't worry, Aura. I don't fear mono. Monophobia is the fear of loneliness. We just finished the visual novel, and Matt's here, and Matt was thinking of a song for me to sing. I don't know how many visual novels you've read, Aura. I'm not sure if you would like this one. It's very melancholy. Very, 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 very melancholy. But I'm still glad I read it. It was it made me reflect. It made me reflect. And the art was also really good. The art was very well done, I think. All lots of abstract watercolors, which were interesting. You enjoy 80s? What do you like singing? I only have 4 minutes before an ad. So, is this, can I could here, let me show you. I don't know if I can, actually here. Boop. Here, let me show you real quick. These are like all the songs I've sang on stream over the past like 4 years. And then here's like a bunch of folders because I don't want certain artists to make the list longer. So those are folders full of just one. Snooze them. There, I have no snoozes left. I have no snoozes left. I used the last one 5 minutes ago. So here we go. This one's for you. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Thank you for your patience. Be right back. Bop. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Are the ads over? I can't tell. La-da. Hi, 1-2. Welcome in. Again. I think again? Wait. Oh. No, you're just getting in. Hello. Welcome back. Ah. I see. I have a direct message. I have a direct message from Goddess of Victory Nikkei Enjoyer Nerd Squid. I bought a few things from that booth actually. I was there. My day's going okay. Almost over though. I will say, I did not realize what time it was. So considering I don't really have time to play another game, I was thinking of playing Foghorn's Drown or Abrasion. But we talked a lot more than I expected. And then well, I guess in my usual fashion, I improvised dialogue for the visual novel too much. Have you had some time to think, Matt? Is there perhaps still a song you would like me to sing? I'm open to suggestions. I don't want to leave quite yet. This song is way too dramatic. There we go. I'm open to suggestions if anybody wants me to sing a little more. But I should go to sleep soon. I do have to go to work at some point today. I fucking hate Twitch ads sometimes, man. I should say I always hate them, but like sometimes you actually notice. Sometimes you actually notice the difference. Sometimes it doesn't make a difference, and sometimes it does. You know what I mean? What the hell is this? Okay, this could actually be funny. I don't know what the hell packet is playing, but it looks funny. So we might go there. You were happy with the one before the break? Okay, well, I guess I could just choose life. Choose experience. Choose something nice. Orleans, choose something nice. Put that back there. There we go. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Oh. Ow. What'd you do that for? Actually, I'm actually surprised. I don't turn that redeem on like every day anymore. So you're lucky for noticing that it's on. La da 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 da. You know what? There's a song. There's a song a friend of mine likes. They're probably not here right now, but it's always a good one to sing at the end of the day. It's always a good one to sing at the end of the day. Oh, thank you for putting my hair down. It won't last very long, but that's fine. And considering how the song goes, I think purple is appropriate. Heavenly shades of night are falling. It's twilight time. Out of the mist your voice is calling. It's twilight time. When purple-colored curtains mark the end of day, I'll hear you, my dear, at twilight time. Deepening shadows gather splendor as day is done. Fingers of night surrender the setting sun. I count the moments, darling, till you're here with me. Together at last, at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. And here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again, as I did then. Deep in the dark your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with you, together at last, at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. And here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again, as I did then. Oh, deep in the dark your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love. Oh, it fills me dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with you, together at last, at twilight time. Together at last, at twilight time. Thank you for sharing melancholy thoughts, and hopefully moving forward, happier times ahead. I'll see you on Friday. And please, if you're able, say hi to Packet for me. Bye-bye.